Добрый день, дамы и господа. Мы продолжаем проходить диско Elysium. Вот. Погнали? Так. Мы к машине должны были подойти. Перед тобой стоит мотокарета корпус бело-синий с номером 57. От массивного двигателя в дальней части машины сколько он еще не успела остыть. В кабине тебя встречает комплект рычагов, управление, микрофон, ранцы на крючке, выдвижной ящик с инструментом, посередине мягкое мерцание датчик, предварительно нагрев ток. Давайте вытащим инструменты.
Take what you need, officer.
Бридж, расследование будет долгим. Я не трясусь над своими инструментами как-нибудь. Монтировка должна ложить руку на холодное тяжелее, чем холодное и тяжелое, как правило. Ты чувствуешь, что воссоединился с правдой снова.
A metallic drawer. It's robust. Lets you see the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious under the. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's it.
There's no use pressing the heat.
Вы ничего не добьете включать нагрев. Ключа она не заведена без ключа зажигания.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
This is the Cupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage.
Что за щемящее чувство возникает внутри пресловуемой мотокарета?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case.
Мы не расследуем.
A motorized vehicle office. The Cupris motorcar.
In the cabin, you see a set of
Здесь
frequency tablets.
Играется по новой главной крючистой зеленой кнопкой главной линии мерцает, как кошачий голосокон, ты слышишь звук. Мягкое мурчание. Электрокотят радиоволны расходятся на 7 метрополий, через помехи тебя приветствует женский голос. 57-й участок называет. Здравствуйте, лейтенант, чем могу помочь?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
Привет, Алис, я офицер 41-го участка, приятно познакомиться. Вызывай диспетчер.
Officer Alice Demetri, precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Секундочку, она переключает звонок в режиме удержания, помех шуршат уютно. Как офицер в фронте, приветствует пожилой голос, прибежище и странный знакомый голос. Как слышно, привет.
Scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus.
Привет, ну я работаю у вас на участке.
What's your status? Over.
Так, обстановка. Все плохо.
1018, 1020, over. 1018, 1020, over. State your message, sir, over.
Ну, типа, что ты хотел?
10-9, repeat message, over.
Так.
10-4, message received. This is a very...
1022, the
Здесь 20
captain.
капитана. Звучит стрёмно. Если бы к директору в школе позвали.
Is it him? What
Это
does
он,
he want?
сухо спрашивает кто на фоне. Чего и надо?
Says he wants his badge and needs to report it.
Говорит, что потерял удостоверение, хочет об этом уведомить.
What?
Что
He lost
потерял?
his badge?
Удостоверение? Алло. Помолчи.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Дик Малон.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his bet. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ну хватит, оператор, будь прикрыл.
He's asking you to stop. Of course it's serious.
Еще
Lost his fucking badge.
б несерьезное удостоверение, блять, посеять.
Satellite officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Ага, офицер потерял удостоверение. Вот тумора, типа я первый моряков, который на это
He
случай.
says this has probably happened to other policemen.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding?
Satellite officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation.
Mullen dicked us.
Мы можем прекратить, я просто хочу подать заявление и покончить с этим.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced.
Fuck me. Mac,
Ебать
come here.
копать, Мак,
Got
иди
to
сюда,
hear
ты
this.
заценишь,
Dick
наш Дик
Mullen
Малон
lost his
удостоверение потерял.
What's going on?
Что происходит?
Super
Наш
Captain
Супергу
lost
потерял
his
удостоверение.
badge. He lost his
Что?
what now?
Он потерял
His badge.
удостоверение,
Lost his
он проебал
goddamn fucking
удостоверение. Да
He
перестаньте
asks
вы
you
все на
to
секунду
please
хоть
stop
повторять
saying he lost his
удостоверение.
badge.
Он просто перестаньте вас повторять, что потерял.
Why?
А
Did
что он
you
его
find
нашел?
it?
В помещении на том конце провода раздается голос.
Sergeant Thorson was wondering if you found
Сержант
your
Торсон
badge.
интересует, нашли ли вы
Over.
удостоверение приема.
You don't have a comeback. So,
He's
Да.
not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't.
New heights even for Captain. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Thorson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck.
Мне
No,
это...
it's gone.
10-9, come in, officer. 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9. 10-9, come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. He says,
Dear God, he lost his gun.
Не могу, он мужчина
I
снова
can't.
душит хол.
this isn't really a
Это
lot.
все не смешно.
Mac can face the
Мак,
giant of
способный в
Coco
одиночку
Nude by
выстоять против
himself, but Disco hit.
конкурского великана. Но вот нашего танцора Диско обоссался. Боже, я не могу, бля.
He lost his.
Он потерял, спроси при нем ли еще писька.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Thorson here is wondering if
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on.
Забыл его
That'll
мамки,
make
когда
this
вы ее
all
зад
right.
вчера передулил. Так,
that's a negative. Not going.
What's he saying? Share with the
He said he sodomized your mother.
the prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some. Sure, vanilla waffles with the. Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Thorson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. He says he's sorry.
Okay. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun.
That satellite officer. 10-4, affirmative.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Oh,
Yes, sir.
10-4,
What does he want now?
he's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it
Да
all.
почему, блядь, сразу пробью, ну? Чуть-чуть выпил.
Right,
Ну,
that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's
He isn't getting a.
request denied.
Nothing is working.
He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better.
Vicmar,
Who cares what this Vic Mayor said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
anything else, sir? Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think. Be smarter.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the...
But of course, it says Dick Mullen. Tell him to stop waiting.
What do you need, sir? 10-4.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives.
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand?
Sorry, sir.
Какая же это
Anything more?
мразь?
10-9, repeat message. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner.
What? What is it? What can he...
He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new. Wrap it up. Don't
10.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. 10-4, well, that's...
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the...
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
tell him to stop wasting time and...
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything...
Ну, давай заканчиваем.
Roger.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, the small room is filled with cigarettes.
What is going on here?
Что случилось?
Something
Не помню, говорит Жанна Викмар.
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed...
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger fucking his fist, laughing hoarse.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This
Грустно.
shit does not leave this room. Not a word of the...
I guess I can hold off the report for it.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing better...
Far north, on the other side of them.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is your name?
Yes.
Received.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi
Лейтенант, который
slowly
начинает медленно
begins to
отбивать
tap a
ногу,
little
какой-то
rhythm with
приходит.
his...
Officer? Yes, hello?
Здравствуйте, полиция, у меня есть пара вопросов по поводу последних ваших дней на работе.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I...
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to... There is no resentment
Вы
in
уволились
her
с
tone.
танцев? Почему?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing...
Кого?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of... Don't be paranoid.
Вы про меня?
She's
Вам не хотел
obviously
бы
talking about
видеть
someone
меня?
else.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this. Maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union... No one calls... You know...
Garbage.
Legally, no.
С юридической точки
In
зрения,
reality,
нет.
yes.
В реальности, да.
Martinez
Он
is
оглядывает
de
де-факто за
facto
порядком
police by the
один
workers
профсоюз докеров.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't...
Push her. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here.
Her voice is resigned.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Please, I just didn't
Давай-ка
want
начисто,
any
вы забили
trouble.
на закон ради собственной шкуры, так?
I didn't know.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying
Я
to
бог!
hide behind
Убивать нужно меня,
weakness.
а не профсоюз.
You're a
Объяснил?
god.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
У тебя свои методы, лейтенант, у меня свои. Теперь не мешайте мне делать свою работу.
Fine. But know that I don't approve of such...
An angry cop refusing to face his demons and taking his frustrations out on others. Breathing on the other end suggests...
Знаете, кто?
It was someone else. We'll find them.
Okay.
Вы не видели
Yes,
больше?
I know
Да,
who
я
you
узнал,
are.
вы офицер полиции вызвал.
Yeah, I think she got it.
А вы изначально знали, что я офицер полиции? Я потерял удостоверение. Вам не попадал?
Oh,
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way.
У Кима нет формы,
Where's
ничего, он вполне
yours?
настоящий.
He's in plain clothes, voluntary. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniform.
Не видел.
please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw
Я показал
your
вам
cool
свой
gun
пистолет.
detective.
Когда?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
И что я сделал?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding. People tried to back away from you.
Лучше бы себя
No,
прикрыл.
please, no more suicide.
Зачем бы я стал угрожать самоубийству? Только гляньте этот мир. Кто хочет такой покинуть?
There is silence on the other end.
Me neither. No, I did. It almost looked like you
Yeah.
pawned. No, absolutely.
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride.
Uniform.
Somewhere in a dank rental, one of the men trying not to slip on old newspapers. God damn.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, You have
Погодите-ка,
obviously
а
done
вы
something to upset
на
her.
меня сердитесь? Верно сказать, что я ничего не
I'm
делал.
not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
Что за история с поморником?
Stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Ну да.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it though. Yes, obviously. You were the. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night. Well, you were worse than even about little things like not turning down the volume.
Какую песню?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into to hell with that song. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand, and then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the cool. And then I had to deal with your toilet, the one you clogged with. I won't even mention you with. The one. Damn it! I don't remember what I did to your damn.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then,
especially when there's a hurricane loose, if you're
something in you wants to.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never all sorts of things. Which one would that be?
Грустно. Грустно, вы, наверное, про крошку церковь Сан-Сипагали? Или вы ее из...
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear.
Anything else I can help you with? 57.
In the cabin, you...
Так. Надо галстук вернуть. Сейчас за галстуком быстро сбегаю.
The door is closed. The bed is cold and
the option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
This fan has two, or has it been consigned there as you swoop up and catch the tide? What you have in your hand is a fantastic...
Все, галстук забрал.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's too late. Like an in your hands, however skillful. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera.
I can see that.
Подожди, мне показалось?
With a matrix of push buttons. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Silence. No one answers you. Nothing happens after you ring. Silence. Silence. You hear static.
Алло, вы меня слышите? Да, здравствуйте. Это прерывать.
Have you come to place an order?
The lieutenant exchanges.
It's you.
It's a woman. And she knows. No.
Знакомо?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached.
Why did you even call? I don't understand.
Что я такое сделал?
Ever since I came to live here,
A spot of static overrides her will. She sounds like the cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on another.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop.
You press the number sign. Looks like someone has melted hot. You wait for a minute. You ring the door. All you hear, you ring the door. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity. To say nothing of your hair. An off-key.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for you. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger. All right. Maybe not healthier. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth.
Yes, hello.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
My God.
Wait. Is she...
Michelle, just... Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer. Your hands are getting cold and you're...
Ever since I came to... As if my mind's been wiped.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry and still doesn't succeed. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. Anger boils up in your chest. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by and no one replies. But the static grows stronger, like her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape.
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our show... Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can... Do you want me? There's no... 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been a security. They didn't identify themselves. There's a strong prejudice. That's us. Okay, well, we are police officers. It is our job to find a killer. So that's what You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time. Okay then. No. The deceased is I can assure no.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing.
I'm afraid
his disdain.
You don't know? That's good. Better still than it's just stupidity. Later. No.
The lieutenant adjusts.
Good.
Only banal one you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder no response.
Have you tried concentrating on...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's...
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio... Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to... That's a fair point. That's because I'm half sailor. It's a part... I can see your...
He's glad to...
That's because I'm half... It's a part... I can see your...
He's glad to...
That's correct.
That makes him a...
I can...
You may not Remember taking any little...
That's good to hear. No.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzed. This guy's got nothing. You bet if the fortunate, the lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
The lieutenant, that's where you're super
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? You have a... I hope you don't take... They say it's a scene-clearing technique. I don't...
Passing along frivolous interdepartment. This trash... There's something in there. Not necessarily... Well, it is a container.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock this container... What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably...
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that said, you stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath the lid and push down. It doesn't take much. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been...
You see milk and egg. A box falls into pieces among the thread as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver inodor is faint. If these belong to the... Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets... empty. Or emptied. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive...
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's one...
The rest of the rags are just kitchen.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
The fuck's he on about, kids?
See?
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Cold, nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you...
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now,
some items, such as the ledger
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly only in its social...
You've acquired an
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So, from a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. What are you? Deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky Bite. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty... Looks like it's time for me to go.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not...
You can still see the top of her hat. The corpse looks at you with bulge. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an
active decay. It's okay.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
The smell is repulsive.
Bruh. Ну а как его могли повесить?
You feel a great force until a pool of vomit lies.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making it. If you can handle the headache. I can't handle the head.
It's more likely he can hit.
There is freight nearby. There's a green...
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check.
An inconspicuous pile of... It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old... Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Нихуя себе.
What is this then? A tool shed?
There are several footprints in the mud. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails. What do you think you are? A soup?
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno. Right in the dick, Kuno.
Love it in the dick.
Осуждаю.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black... They pay you no heed.
The rake! You should throw...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The fuck are you
He's calling us...
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you... Shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my...
You have no idea what the usual is.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno...
End of conversation.
Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinique. I don't know. Some fucking mesk or Kuno gives this imp just a couple of...
Yeah, you tell the...
Your
Get lost,
The fuck about it? Your test...
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with... Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen
The lieutenant.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the... Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are...
Alright, Pico. Shit.
Don't do business with the pig.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business.
There's more to his distrust than being a...
The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah. Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak loud.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat.
The kid may have something there.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you...
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. No, it's not fucking Kuno's.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fuck, look. Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give... Kuno? Yeah? Think of...
He seems...
Watch out, Kuno! He's... Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno help! Everybody...
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please! No! No one...
This is where...
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Успех. На. Туда его.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well. Kuno.
Officer, you need to...
For heaven's sake, he thinks.
Okay, pig.
If this act...
Kuno knows to respect...
The creature behind the...
Okay, pig. Talk to George...
A little.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno! Fuck his fat ass!
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was and then what? You fucking...
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
Of course you fucking can. How do you... Not for you, pig. Kuno
can't wait to see you shit.
That's all the...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. The fuck do you... Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and... Yeah, like a...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing...
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
It's okay.
Idiot. That's it.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my...
A chill comes over you. The wind from the boulevard south. He's on your crime scene. Bossing you around.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno.
Kuno gonna...
Normal is not what we got.
Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away! I'll die before I come from the woods.
Don't be chump.
Привет.
The RCM in Martinez. We don't see a lot of police around. Of course. What? Sure. And go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible... Of course. What do you mean? Yes, sir.
He knows where we are.
There's the pier, the harbor gates, some shops, just...
Rows of stalls.
I don't know. It's just...
In the west.
Ну это я
problem.
слышал.
Excuse...
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you...
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I don't know any...
Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
Okay. Of course.
Her gloves.
Sure.
You sure are, my... From another... It's a jam, my man. It's a traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul. Yeah. Feels like forever. Like I was... Yeah.
Behind the law.
So tell me. Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Huh? The bosses, man. Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people.
It's like whatever. Some pretty wild stuff. I've heard talk.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines.
They want to keep that money flowing. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient?
He ain't one of us drivers. Analyzing the fundamental, structural, and psycho. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies. He ain't one of us analyzing the nothing. I'm just, oh.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few jokes past. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. We're pals and all. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in? Neat.
There it is again.
Not unless they've a legalized sports
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Ease into it. Don't go too far.
You really...
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct.
Don't be a stranger.
Я бы эмпатию все прокачал.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The ammonia only the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday, then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too. Okay, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while...
You've gained a thought. When this...
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together.
Пойдемте к Гарту.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation.
If she could. This woman with... You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw. Somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to... Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single...
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but
Wonderful.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished.
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money. Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose... Hello again, sweetie. I hope you're able to pawn that old trinket. Of course, dear.
That sugary black rum stain on the sweet Lord. A whole hour. There he is. The old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's calmly. The lieutenant looks out of...
What are you doing? We should move.
A real drink would...
Бля, я чуть-чуть застрял.
Can I help you? How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch the trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able...
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond. A small
Thank you anyway.
Yes? Do I have a shaker in...
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling? That's right, I'm the cafeteria manager. Well, you're not getting it!
This is a thoughtful exchange, but can we move on, please?
What thing? Yes, not that... They come here in the evenings. Dumb...
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes...
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or...
We should find out who this Lord... We don't. We have to wait.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing.
Another thing. Great. Yes. Absolutely.
Absolutely. In the... A thin man is smoked. As you step in, he nods. It must be his name. Gola. The man puts his cup down and replies something. He smiles and bangs his ladle. The man ponders his cooking. You see ahead. You immediately feel drawn. The cobalt blue surface feels rough.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do... Eccentric. But okay.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity.
Gart is the person to ask about this.
The cobalt, the door does not.
Не подается, говоришь? Так.
You see a heavy... The door...
Тут мы вроде бы все сделали.
This post Lavantorie. The box seems eat shit pig, fucked by the cool. The mail collection box see, and then suddenly you see it over all around you. Rain, the spring thaw must looking up at the sky. Cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky, your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your you're not dressed for the sheets of the ruins of a half-sunken seafort, urban coastline, rain dripping off Etonite cover, coal city, end of all the skyscrapers of La Delta. Will you ever go there? No, you are just your hair is the great gates of the industrial harbor. You shudder, looking down at your two green Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46 hallways collapse from the more a yard. Rain, a traffic jam. The road ascends. A raised motorway loop. Revachol is the capital of its home.
I have a brother in the cut.
To be in Martinez, where no one standing in the rain swept, your vision blurred. Coalition era collapsed.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police...
Yes?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with... The church looks old and weather-worn. The metal feels cold and...
Probably some kids.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears. The curtains on the display open. You lean in. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind. The little brave birch tree.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Ух ты, это, лейтенант на меня постоянно какой-то. Пошли, его ребенок какой-то. Лейтенант, отойдите.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
That is a book. They have a postcard.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it
Board games are like little... My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try... My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers...
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is due to... Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so. They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses. Of course, sir. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or...
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous... You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head? Yeah.
No. It's your... No. Your resilience.
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick that's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you. Sir, sorry.
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. You're not really an automaton. You do know that.
Yes, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain. The lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism. She brings out her reddened hands. Her nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame. I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything, standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. No, you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes? Yes, of course.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with...
You know, like a cat in the dark. Or
the swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Friends are technically like... For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's lousy auras there. I've heard they turn people into a cult.
An endless variety of source books, lore books. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak. There's a box that says, Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. Nonsense for anemic Beano. The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with... What does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd...
Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Maybe 100. Man from Hyundai and the sages at the end of the world. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound. Not even close. Man from Hyundai in hell. Man from a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of... She's laughing at him. Belittled. Between the throne and the Hyundai man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow, especially those leering types, who seem to wear nothing but an arm. The display rack before you is... These shelves are over...
Oh, crime, robberies, murders. You're a police officer. Oh, crime, robberies, murder. You're a police officer, apparently.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work. Furthermore, they have no... What's more, they completely ignore not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. You see, Dick Mullen on the job. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The owner turns out he faked it to solve a case. Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. Come on, this is not the way real police...
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least...
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here...
Gosh, why?
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester?
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I...
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is... Your attempt to grasp at the answer failed. Several maps have been attached to a bulletin. The maps look old and faded. This large map displays archipelagos, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on radiating outwards from you. The suzerain Revachon. You can, on Caillou, Revachon, a single black star, lost little pearls of light. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale connections to other worlds. Words past the insulin, you have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at perhaps they are gods. The north coast of a verdant island is shut to the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, Hudon. It's somewhere to live, not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait, there it is. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. No, this is somewhere to be. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard. Still, it's deep.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Always good to be informed of your...
This bookstore is not amidst the various books. You find one written by the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people, it serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that tradition, wholeness, unity, balance, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself. It's your own fault if you're ill. Got it? Various paranatural books still...
Sir, please, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
The plaque on the shelf reads,
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's a very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocent. Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's some... Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your... Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free.
She understands she has erred against the customer.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Welcome to Crime Be welcome, and please...
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. Sir, don't be ridiculous. One has to earn one's success, even if one...
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility. Tribute, power. These are not the traditions we're used. I am the proudest owner.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It does.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? And what else can I do for you? Annette, yeah, wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette. God. I've told her not to do that. It's
A part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called...
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be free there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course.
My husband is completely different.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No, it's a proper place to live. One of the most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowd. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call... Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, exactly. Yes, Exactly. Yes, I'm afraid we're quite busy people, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do. She's been too busy helping me. I assure you, I have all...
The woman looks aloof.
Goodness, you were already doing good. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods, seemingly. You see a set...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from, aside from poking at it suspiciously. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtain. No! Please just talk to me, officer.
Lies. There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you. You see a dimly lit room full of...
I warned you! You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Ебать, голова страшная. Да-да-да, привет. Какая страшная картина.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed. Steady breathing, solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop. It's made of a solid block of wood. Only an echo. No one is there.
Подожди, а если я возьму монтировку, я ее смогу открыть? Подожди.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
Ай-яй-яй. Прям по плечу.
Ow. shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just...
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense.
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the...
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked.
Ладно, сюда мы еще вернемся. Какая-то таинственная дверь, и бабка что-то не хочет нам ее открывать.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. You're only making things worse. Stop it.
Я еще вернусь. Так, с девочкой надо поговорить.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with...
You just can't.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need... Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like, just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. Right, I have to get...
Девочка хорошая. Прям вообще. Ой-ой-ой. Как же я хорошо выгляжу в этой шляпе. Так. Так, надо бутылки забрать. И... Во-первых, тут есть бутылки еще.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Здесь нет. 60 центов, а я ему должен 140. Ну что, на улице ночевать придет?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty.
They do after 7 days, yeah.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity.
Бля, я не понимаю, ну здесь дети какие-то ёбнутые. Просто ребенок сидел и труп камень кидал.
To the branch above, the material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decay, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Sabatons.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor...
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often
Кстати, да, может быть так. Может быть и так.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and...
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary, for a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small, but for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can. That's for us to find. Just something I scraped together.
He's not actually sure of that. He's...
No. Your first instinct.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Faint, organic lines cover like the scales of some ancient... This feels dangerous. The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop!
pig's gonna pull his out.
Brutal!
Even the mongrels can see you're about to...
Do it, homo!
Ой-ой-ой, осуждаю.
Yes, that's what I said. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? You do understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor, don't you? You'd have to boil them in acid. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been...
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. Of course there aren't. You still feel as though there might be...
Processing will take care of that.
The cadaver slowly... The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion.
No, you should not get a drink. You should industrial strength.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they...
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing...
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines?
Нихуя
This is
настальное
where the
волокно
warriors
повесили.
run. I see rabbits. This makes getting him down much more problematic than... A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened.
The map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being...
A Truget Sunshine.
Shit, Kuno! What?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of...
In case we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks but his eyes are milky white and dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the organic underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A
takes one to know one.
Go ahead. What do you mean? It's the power of you mad...
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. You're wild.
He loves those. Because you're a
Ебать, со мной галстук заговорил.
Look at all of them go. Here you go, you loony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. Good for you. Because you have. Do I remind you of someone? There you go. Look at that bright kid.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you, Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away. Come back later, Corpo.
As you narrow your eyes, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted...
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus. And
so, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Stop talking in riddles, cunt.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of...
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel... I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the... I agree.
There are crow's feet in it.
Totally dead. No siree.
But there is no breath.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. Come back.
The steel ring, the cadaver, someone else? You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help climb up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults cretin cop. They like that word. So...
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkey.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a Oh no. We should be very afraid of newspaper.
This is years of experience talking. He's seen career after career ruined by careless media.
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring multiple parts I've ever seen. Yeah! Bang!
How? Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree.
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his... and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position. taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
He's gonna fucking...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly.
Fucking it! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Remain collegial, officer.
Kuno said he...
The lieutenant doesn't.
No, we are lucky. Any more mistakes? I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without... It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
This is the sorriest...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is...
The fuck are you waiting for?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger... The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your...
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a...
Or what? You gonna fuck me?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
A plume of smoke. You missed the belt, but hit the core.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer. Especially at...
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your...
Pigs don't have hands.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Сможет ли Кун отстрелить? Блять, тяжело.
Cop's bitter because he fucked.
We still need to get him down, somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. To ask the suspects for help with the victim. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitch.
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else.
From the gates. By negotiating or fighting.
To the gates. Let's fight,
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on? He's an
Get your snout out. You should give up.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it.
Kuno doesn't...
Надо бы логику прокачать в единичку.
Be still, my beating. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much. Perhaps not. See that ladder?
Опа-на. Баблишечка. Пусто, надо наверх. Как много денег. Тут пройти нельзя.
Looks like someone left his top man down. A true. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know there's.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Yes, that's one way. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. I was under the assumption we could ask, or it could be that we had just explored.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. But, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Nope, no. You could have died there.
I got you, Bratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit.
Hey, what's happening? You okay? It's okay. You're just having a little...
The necktie lets go a little. It's
good. We can always come...
Потом достанем, получается. Пошли отсюда.
I'll die before I squeal. What's this?
Get the fuck out.
Мы все сделали.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will...
Her voice. He's carelessly chewing on a piece.
Oh.
Was that a snarl or a...
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has basking in your glory, yeah? Hard to tell exactly. Or Actually, yep. Yes.
You're detecting...
Cut down on...
Oh, but speed.
That's because you're hung over. That's the tiny, the busy kind. And you survived it.
Sort of.
Even better. With all the time.
There is no...
Ну, это я слушал.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? You want the real, honest-to-God truth?
So it's...
And no...
It's not fucking...
Anything else I can help you with, Officer 57?
In the cabin, you...
Так, у профсоюза сейчас там это... Подожди-ка. А это у нас что такое? Баблишка.
The man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for... You see a heavy steel. The door doesn't...
Can I help you?
Давай пойдем вниз, получается. Опа-на.
The worn and beat.
We can sit on benches after we've saw.
You can revisit.
Давай с этими чепухами пообщаемся. Так. Дай-ка пройти. Здорово, чепух.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back. René, you a man. I'm trying to, but you keep...
These manly men are playing balls. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of it. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. Already your muscle. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there. An embodiment. Behold the fear and confusion. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that.
Merde! Bordel! What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn... You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 pool? Yes, pétanque! You ruined our pet...
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull. Good.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about in Martinez. The union is the law. The cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't.
This is a man with a lot of past, but...
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiant, should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda. And because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious...
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. This here is blood ground. We're coalition boots.
Blood ground. You got old René going there.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of... Damn right, son. They light the fire of hell on the city.
He approves of this radical approach.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but not the nest.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You
don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through...
This royal failure weighs heavily on it.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and pure. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. Damn Fricelle. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and a true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Fricelle. The suzerain is the king!
Soon, they will forget everything.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight in...
I have
Yes!
René! Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance of the... Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know. No, officers. I'm sorry.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar.
I wish I could, but I just don't...
Respect!
I'm not even...
Of course he's holding back. His mouth...
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? Evrard Claire.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard them.
The old soldier mumbles.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary man. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a member.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of any... I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with...
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. Sure, officer. No, I'm sorry, officer, but...
The only one you have.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my...
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions.
Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try...
Так, ну я помню, я тут, короче, выкинул этот шарик. Я как-то достать могу? Нет.
Yes? What about me? Good.
Trying to sneak up on me. Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why you sneak?
There must be another way into the building.
Ой, ты что так громко это сказал?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls.
Hey, up here, piggo. Yeah, you bet.
A striking woman leans against the cap.
Good evening, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen, Baton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia. Nothing, honestly.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Of course you're not. It was only a joke. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
How interesting.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to...
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice. But
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a suit.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve. It's for crossing long distances in a great...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long...
she's having a good time arguing against the law.
The boat? No.
The word, it. A breeze ripples through the cells and tugs at your hair.
Okay. How about because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche? Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the fact. Okay, because it was What? I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you. Okay, because it was the X Oh, I do like the sound of that. Powerful. It's a pleasure craft. A 19... My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
I really do, the lieutenant.
Officer, I assure you...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Qualified pleasure craft operator.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one. The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter. Much like the one I...
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand in... I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act. No need to politicize this. You may still ask, but...
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against... The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you.
Yes. Joyce is much...
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship.
She nods and returns the plastic bag.
Good. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines core and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration. Offshore. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I...
$1 billion?
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs... A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, they started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting centuries of care, deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted.
With your help, hopefully.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. Good luck is only kept in place by the
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RC...
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the... I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union... Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20... What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a...
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the... They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom did you...
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name...
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say... Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened and...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the... And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you... Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. How... I'm glad you asked. There was a woman...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pine... The point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. will...
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my...
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have...
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is...
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial... She's a negotiator. Just float a fate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol...
You're in, but
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
they're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Or, you can recover your badge, though...
Detective, a word in private before we... This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced bag.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior...
I'm sure you will, Detective. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But, oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the forestay.
She wants to answer the question.
This reality. Ah, yes.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfect.
We may be here a while then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look...
We're in Martinez. A casual term of endearment popular among the Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only...
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots...
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did it. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine.
There's a spark in the air. A live wire hanging in the wind. In your hungover neocortex.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes. We're on an island in an ocean.
Vast. Lukewarm.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Revachol? The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and in the DeLorean century. 308. They say it's where the terrible questions of our... By that I mean, conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people. I think it's fair to say so. 22 kilometers from the center...
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition.
We are where we are. I have no
This is one thought you need to
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. These are unimportant times, Detective. For the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's... Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million...
She's not gloating. It's...
Oh, and the anarchists, too. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes. The Insulindian deluge. Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. Which one? Actually, it doesn't matter. King Guillaume has always been my favorite. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. They didn't win so much as survive. We to foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people, really. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations.
There is bitterness in her voice.
The moralists believe in keeping everything, at least not in the same manner and volume as the other.
The rulers of Revachol.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCA. Of course. Not easy to be the turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though it wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed from Revachol and Grad. Not far. Why? You and I, officer.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
A city-state divided into free market zones under the...
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. 43 years. Hard to... The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s, despair. Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of...
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much... Good question. What would you have done differently?
The cold runs down your spine.
I see. A tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
The wind stops, and for...
Revachol.
Forever? In 20 years...
Opinions expressed here do...
And what is your official position?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the...
Understandable. They are what they are. Anyway, enough sentimentality. It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in...
She conveys it in short, cold bursts.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
She nods. What this boils down to is this...
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie. Out in the open somewhere.
Of course.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The vows are blurred. Lower intestine. The term fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Yes, women. Women.
Woman.
You don't like them. They're insane. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. Stomach truth. You're having a stomach because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things. Okay. Yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
She won't maneuver her way out.
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an ultra. No, not like me. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists?
In her green eyes you see a mix. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those alike.
I do hope so. I hope we can when the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to with due respect to our overlords, the Eternal.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt East.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Then for my daughters, we have...
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Perhaps. Yes.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am. A bird? A Svenicid? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Oh, this one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once... Splat, splat. Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen... Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their... All right. What next?
6 kilometers southwest. To his left, his partner. Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is... The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the emergency, wayfarer, and aliments.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that... Yet, on the other hand, I know these... The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. They called it the International Zone, because no name...
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition...
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need... Glad to have been of assistance. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using terminal...
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make. Yes. After they clear the terminal...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, unlikely officer. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout. I'll be explicit. If you find this...
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
We did.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged...
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint... Thousands of liters of raw ingredients...
Well, at least this solved...
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi. But we need them trapped here. How do you think they're financing this strike?
There was a shakedown of local businesses.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and...
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would...
Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes. Red. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Yes, you're too ashamed to ask this person. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Detective.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must... That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills. It ain't easy. But you do it. Day in and day out. Sure. And has it been easy? Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. The Guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating money. Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yet. Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone like... That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam covered. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales, 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the...
Yes?
Only banal thing, one you should be ashamed of.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. You're, well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 50th.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the... Tell him. Tell him why it's you. He opens one hand and looks at it.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo? I didn't know that was even possible. It must be a great burden. It's good to have an ambidextrous paradetector. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
The door rattles.
Stop banging on the... Doesn't matter who are... The police? Everyone... No. Go check the backyard door.
Madame, I assure...
There is no reply.
О, бабка. Так, ну там мы все сделали. Тут я осматривался, вниз ходил, вверх ходил. С алкашом базарили, скамейку сидели. Надо бы... Так, деды ушли. Сейчас вот это залутаем.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran Butter. Whatever it is, the boy on the... A couple of indicator lights are missing from this panel usually closes the... You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust... A spring brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a sign over there saying function? You pull the... Nothing happens. A spring brings... Wasn't there a...
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only in free.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks.
The words, Daredevil.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a spec. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Suit yourself. Just drop by on Wednesday.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market. Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not? We should think about calling it a day, maybe. Tonight, you should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Though he finds this situation frustrating,
Ох ты ж, бля.
the boomboxes on the shelf look. One especially catches your eye. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all. If police work means playing tapes.
Like a beach party, with sand and sun.
Theoretically, yes, but we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
You can play it anyway. Absolutely.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Yes, buy something nice. Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes.
Which ones?
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yeah? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't. I don't like either set very much, to be honest.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by everything you pick out seems. A typical Martinez street. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has.
Yes, officer. As you see, it was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every well, there are the cost of removal. The most important transformation is. It's not often that I see officers. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector. Just watching.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods. It keeps me
entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what? Okay, a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you.
I doubt it. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad. The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't ask around the harbour.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing color.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop.
He's not telling you the whole story. It's.
You weren't quiet. Yourself. You were very distraught. You said the gun. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put.
You sucked on a gun?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy. This has got to be the most. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
It certainly does. Especially, she didn't seem like a policeman. Although she, truth be told...
Right, so, let me get this right. You sold your sidearm.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have...
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can...
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing, and especially that tie. It's what...
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparking in the light of the projector!
Ебать, галстуковый радио.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Jean-Baptiste summer dinghy rates is... So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it. A pin from 31 ought to be priced at $3.10, but I added another 10 cents just to be nice. Sure thing. So, So, what do you want to know? Sure thing. So, another time perhaps.
Подожди.
Greetings on this fine night. The pawn shop is always open.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has...
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something. Like that...
I was with the emergency relief brigade. Had to take Perolidon for radiations.
He's taken it for mental and emotional. Not
a bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in... We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized.
Tough son of a gun, this one.
I lived by the river since I was There wasn't much the volunteer force could do. There's a reason why everyone's tried to... So much disappointment. And no one's.
So much...
A bunch of poor people built them... The cleanup happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Every day? Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Perolidon. Straight into...
Of course.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say you're going to be...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. What? He wants to... What? Tell him to stop... That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. What? He wants... What? That's a negative. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvia? Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say beast.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10, hold up, team. No. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. What? That's a negative, sir. Understood, sir. Roger that. 10.
Так, что надо сделать?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am... What did he do? High above you.
Ай, не узнали.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight. This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his... Someone was... They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful. That is all that matters.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. Well, you, people, why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary. No, yes. There is...
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The word...
Then what were you...
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
Why would I want to do that? Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. And the youth... No, Loman. Diamonds. Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make your... Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me...
I think we're done here, no? She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, don't worry about me. Lomonosov's land, Udajnaya Zemlya...
A terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatlia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estrada's do Mirador. You're right, Lawman.
A correct appraisal. You're quite...
Is that all you woke me up to say? Of course not. To truly understand, it's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the western plain a changed man. One night. So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the magret. Then he rides off. Because the most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself.
What if, to truly love a boyadero...
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine? I quit concerning...
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Sheriff. It's low.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. Asleep.
Then it's contraband, Lawman. Yes, go.
Так, с бабкой поговорили. Так, сейчас пойдем. Тут надо осмотреться, во-первых, и гроши собрать. А то у нас как-то с деньгами все-то печально. Я бы даже сказал не печально, а просто абсолютно ужас у нас. Вообще денег нет. Так, это я не могу. Ой-ой-ой, сколько бабла-то валит. Так, ну отсюда я пришел. Так, это заберем.
Yes? Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem... If you're so well qualified.
Подожди-ка. Надо попроситься еще будет переночевать. Так. Ты чё, блядь? Шкаф нахуй широкий, дай пройти. Вот зараза.
Your body betrays.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degenerate.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm sandwich. What is this androgynous?
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself.
Еще и это издевается.
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You have succumbed to alcohol.
Сейчас я чуть камеру эту улучшу. А то я что-то из-за вспышки чуть-чуть это. Точнее, из-за света неправильного.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of alcohol emerges from your throat.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drugged and drowned.
Yes, alcohol. Alcohol is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your... Correct. my small skull servant. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks, Occidental Haplogroup B4,
Как он это?
Show him the ham still got it.
The ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system, pulling the strings. You are merely its pupa, willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far the Occident? You gave the world eugenics, electricité. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the arbor. Enough with this begging. You should leave. Bring your troops to the Simonine Island. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul. You'll be don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with it.
There must be some friction there.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your jam, individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products. The South Island race, Haplogroup A4A. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with no.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for...
I don't think anything about this.
Your pedomorphic friend is right.
He does not so much as
Stop showing me your pathetic...
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts money?
Racists are generally not very good examples of them. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. It is impossible to see any more of your... This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal. And your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents...
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great race enigma. Why would I share it with a deformed infant? You do not have the devotion.
We still need to get in.
Делаем вот так. Че эти перчатки дают? Внушение, сумрак. Техника. Потом пообщаемся. Чертила. Идем, Ким. Так.
Hello again, officer. I'm a Nighthawk.
Odd.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me? What about what I have been through, huh? You're not the goddamn protagonist of this story. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done.
Вот черт. Подожди, он же это...
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives... He doesn't like where this is. You should punch a fucking hole in. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce...
Stop that.
This door...
Тебе никуда не надо? Домой там?
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Сколько у меня 7 монет сейчас?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio...
I have something here we could sell. We can...
Transport enclosure. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop, don't... There are spinner hubcaps. Frivolous things you put on your wheels.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them...
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they're useless anyway.
But thank you. The lieutenant nods as you take...
Ну пошли, колпаки продадим. Так. К сожалению, придется продать колпаки. Самое неприятное, что они даже не мои.
Hello.
Yes, we'd like to sell these up.
Roy takes the hubcap.
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The windfall is a small...
Anything else you're thinking of? Another time, perhaps?
А у меня есть мусор какой-нибудь? Может, скинешь чуток?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed? As a police officer, you must understand that I cannot take evidence being money. You can't stay here without money. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay.
I really...
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Can I help you? Yes. Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services...
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money...
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled. Please pay for each night in advance, starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have...
Ну... Оплатили, к сожалению. Yes. Так не хотелось на самом-то деле платить.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on...
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basic. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a...
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going off. You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
Как по-твоему прошел сегодня день? Ну что ж, мы осмотрели тело жертвы.
So that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Ну, это хорошо, что мы...
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal.
Тем вы выстрелили ему в грудь. Это уже не очень хорошо, и нам все еще нужно как-то снять видео. Ну... Я хотел убедиться.
As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview.
Я же всего хотел убедиться.
So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We tried to interview the Wild Pants rep, but she asked us to do something. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up to it.
Это элемент джиморской охоты.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of... The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Погоди-ка, какая гарантия?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection.
When power calls you, you come.
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly, and there is a slight physical revulsion in him while saying that. But
that's an improbability. Perhaps even
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the...
Precinct 41 is known for higher than average.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, and the Moral Intern more broadly, but yes. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects.
Что они верят?
They also run the ICP, EPA. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. There's
something ominous. Something even a little feminine.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age?
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
The Moral Intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the... Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in the dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that... It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by them. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks. And Precinct 41, with its dome... Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our... Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Ну мы авторитетно. А можно ли Вот у меня есть очки навыков, да? Прокачать вот это все. Или оно не качается?
Yes?
Увидимся утром.
Yes?
The fan stands still. The lights.
Давайте в зеркало посмотримся.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters slip out. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face outward, a fine web of more likely a projectile than a held-up. It is to the shoot. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own, pretty much. Not that it will keep you warm. The bed is cold and not. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath, and then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. It barely covers your toes, stretching over you. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying something to do with what was your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry? Answer the question. You're not kidding anyone, Harry. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad guy. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Between her legs and in her mouth. Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that... Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends. No, it's gone. You found Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no... Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high... You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Ну вставай, вставай. Нам еще идти дела делать.
Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It's just that your heart has finally pumped. Oh, don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 6. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on... Of course, you and Speed... A mirror hangs on the... Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens. What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's not gonna give you radiation poison. You need to lower the radiation level. The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You suck a manly dose of the extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps in. It tastes like many things, all melting into... Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop. Why not? This government-developed substance seems... Why not? Already you can...
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Pyrrolidon button.
A mirror hangs on the bar. An intricate web, it still kind of looks like a map gone. For you to discover. Someone closer to... It's the legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of what? There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's a metaphor. Below the pathetics? It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to... It's not though. It's toilet... Still wet. The toilet paper. I mean, kitchen tissue. Sorry. Feels... An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. To be honest, you have little to no idea. Somewhere, not here, the helpful Lieutenant Kitsuragi is making notes in his blue notebook. He tilts a bunch of sodden papers sag from the... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of... It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. A lot. A little. Does it? It feels like a lot. Yes. It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each yes, all caps. One is called, others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an You like this grimy It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them, up there is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash-free inspect the get the body, interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying / things to be done and things already. This would be a good time to finally name the case. Like a fan of girls, you don't exactly Close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. Arson, petty, you don't exactly. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Then rip them from the binder and have 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station, a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear. A dozen pages of thin copy paper. Color of the irises. Predation. Yes. What delicious power. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sent, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the book. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. The slides snap back into, without resistance, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling. Reaching their thin wax paper has been glued. It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the late familiar handwriting lines that in Harry, it begins. You're already throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. You. Every step I take will get light. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out. You feel the ledger. No. Hold on. To what? There's...
There is nothing again. Nothing sad, brother. Well, almost nothing. That's me, Blue Eyes. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell,
The cool,
here in the Paleomame, because it's always there.
bloated corpse of the past.
Beautiful.
There is no Voyager road. You think they would let you?
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of...
Drink. Water. No drink.
The water is cold, silvery.
Drink.
With greedy gulps.
What happened? There was a call on the shortwave. I don't know. It could have been quite a while. That does sometimes. I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day. Good.
The Ledger of...
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. Everything points to the Dock Workers Union, which may, of course, all be wrong. I mean ungovernable. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of I completely forgot. So one loose thread less to worry about. That would just... In fact, even...
He's not exaggerating about that.
One more thing before we do. We don't have...
Good. A power move.
They're in no hurry.
An intricate... It's still kind of...
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
The worn map. Your finger moves. Finally. Coming.
For more detailed view...
It's just erasing. Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about... But it was...
Так, нам надо с пиздюком поговорить.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Fucking right, pig. Fuck no, pig.
He's not worried. He's got to at least know it. You need to befriend him.
Kuno doesn't.
Так, что у меня по заданиям? Бабки, значит, вернут. Так.
Over here. Over here. Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? No, I am not a gardener. So let's get to it. You're looking for That's Titus. Talk to him.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. What you want is of no...
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you? You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What are we going to do to...
You were specifically asked.
The union isn't going to...
Goddamn.
If anything, it is aggressive. You make your living...
So you were spying on...
Listen, you moral intern lackeys.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. I don't need privatized...
This is where you say your bed.
He's used to giving orders.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment.
Oh, this?
You're sure taking your time.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy, but
Time to go to work.
Easy, boy.
You might want to start asking your...
These guys are so macho, they're ready.
The pretty boy. You...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with...
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor.
As he speaks, his fists contract.
We did this. Together.
No, you don't. What you have is 7...
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring it...
How many people have you sent to the shade?
or send them to Reunion to rot for 20 years.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy.
Are you deaf? There will be no... Do you think you could do that?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants every...
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, dickwad.
This asshole is worse than...
I think you...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But you don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him?
Yeah! Who do...
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines...
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier?
No. I mean the Pines. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped...
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a...
A live grenade. Right.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was...
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm on...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed work...
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Is that...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
Aren't you fucking listening?
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
No. You're not.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question.
Titus, do not answer.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my...
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless...
It won't be for long. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything at the...
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of... Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him. Dragged it.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, ass.
No, he hasn't.
Weren't you fucking listening?
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't... Actually, they're admiring... Well, this one, but...
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman.
Weren't you warned to?
Not in the arrest.
A fearful by your side. The lieutenant keeps his hand away. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed.
Look, Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here, but...
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast. Not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district. Whoa. In your hand. What a fun. It's not gonna... You need... Look at you. It tastes not... Why not? Already...
In the bottom...
Так, но меня убили.
The window stands. The morning...
Just a moment, and there's no...
The closest...
It's fine,
The lady is distressed. Perhaps some...
Please don't trouble yourself.
A faint smile.
The union office probably has a phone, but the man...
Why would he be vague?
To let the young woman whose house I was also hoping she...
You hear that? Someone's missing. That you don't have a... Doing some good will alleviate...
That's just it. This...
A cold breeze hisses through...
you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. But they should have returned by now.
The water lock. That was broken.
Oh, sweetie. Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask.
This will show.
And if you see him, let him know. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize...
That's one opinion.
My apologies, ma'am. I did...
It's not a hobby, dear. Searching for such species...
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles.
Oh, dear. Well, his expression...
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than...
The lieutenant pulls out his...
One other thing. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary via dating agency. We hit it off and...
She's skipping over something.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's...
The lieutenant gives you a side...
Well...
Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks, hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid.
There's a touch of awe.
I knew it.
It's not made up, officer.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her.
It's simply elusive. Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn... Not at all. Oh, I doubt it. No one gets... Yes, it can... Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining. Morel can explain it all. I hope you were able to palm... Oh, thank you, dear.
Even the lieutenant seems happy.
Now, what else, sweetie?
There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This one, and I don't...
Or he'll be... Ooh, tough choice.
That would be the giant. The giant lives in the most arid part, mirage. No one knows for sure. The towering luminosity of...
Hooey. No animal can be that...
That's what makes it so peculiar. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism...
Great. This is great shit.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
He nods approvingly.
You know...
Of course, officers. Is there a... Yes. It's the kind... Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South... Yes. It has amazing healing. Indeed, there is. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel...
The lieutenant looks...
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today?
The gnome? Oh, yes. None of its it was reported. A couple of campers found it when it still took the gnome.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there...
Alas, the first scientists who got hit instead. What an interest.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them. Okay.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. It's like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound.
Fine, I'll bite. How can...
Many scientists have asked the same... It could be.
Maybe it's predator.
It's not. Don't worry.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if...
Plenty. It's the evidence that led when playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be...
She transforms when...
They realized that they had discovered a new species. Sequester, time, that is a sad story. They tried to communicate with it and had no other...
This lady really should be a teacher.
Exactly. And these tests were performed...
Great regret washes over her.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been...
Of course. A common thread in these.
I'm glad you... What about what? I'm glad you like them, but...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you waiting?
The man ponders his cook.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren.
The cook is still
Good thing he didn't understand a word of... Speak Revacholian. We speak...
The cook is still...
Good thing he did...
You see a heavy... The door does... Behind the dockwork, the men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap. There's a little You're not so sure about that.
Yeah, your mother.
Ах ты мразь конченая, просто. Фу ты, блядь.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must. Everything points to the dock workers union, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be, I mean, ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the union. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate tensions. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an old...
He's not exaggerating.
One more thing before we do.
Good.
They're in no hurry to leave.
Let me hand Detective Disorient. No, so let's get that.
It doesn't matter.
She says nothing.
Like I already. What you.
I saw you will not lose out on anything.
What are we?
You were specifically.
The union is. If anything, it is aggressive. Listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask. I don't need private.
This is where you say your bed.
He's used.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speak.
Wow. Real? Yeah. Must be some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want.
These guys are so macho.
So
They couldn't.
Funny. But my
container belt because
As he.
we did this to get God.
No.
They're playing to their.
How many people?
Or send them to reunion to rot.
Rest assured.
Are you there? Do you?
Titus. Keep addressing him. He.
Who?
He's so sure it's him.
That's right.
No. You don't.
I know, Lizzie.
No. Yeah.
Quiet.
by the...
Ну, это сейчас
That's
слушаем.
enough insinuation for today.
Why? I am.
What kind of...
The
Alive?
This one.
I can't prove.
Cause
Really?
yeah,
We could.
Wrong.
There's a slight.
To kill us all.
yeah,
He grabbed...
yeah. Show me.
Aren't you fuck?
Yeah. Me and Eugene.
Aren't.
Yeah. Me.
No.
Despite the stonewalling, you.
Tight
Fuck off, cop.
What are you talking...
What you need.
as you.
It won't be. It's true. She was the only.
We.
You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with his back sass. Deliver a knockdown on.
Tight.
We over.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Actually, well, this one. No, he hasn't.
What?
Titus lets the others click.
Like what? Yeah.
Weren't you?
Not.
But he's.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here, but
The boar's the size.
The little guy.
so
Beneath everything.
Yeah, little.
Nothing.
I think we're going... I've done this job...
good luck with that. You've heard everything.
Rent-a-cop. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
No.
The boys.
Yeah. You fuck with.
Relax, Dan.
Yeah, Dennis.
Let Dennis enjoy his fuck.
Yeah. You know.
Easy, fellas.
Too late. You already of the actors here.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Так. Что я хотел сделать?
An intricate. It's still gone. Someone close. The worn map. You're fine.
For more detail.
It's just a. Oh boy. Here we. So. It's the legend fact. There's a. It's a. Below the pathetics. It's just toilet paper. Sticking to. If you. It's not though. Still wet. The toilet paper. They're not. Once at work. It's the middle of March.
Huh? 2. That's a lot. It's okay.
God knows it. Like a fan of girls. The check. Yeah. Yes. Others. You like. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files.
You mean... Good. But... Well, it's a holdover from the... Again, in your defense, I pray his loved ones... Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is. for precise the task get the body into a set things to
No, actually. Any fury. Could you make it let something more
usual is
yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate they're not going
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
You don't exactly close them. So much an aluminium the surface is
What? It depends.
How many years you've been on
Any capable. All RCM vehicles have headlights.
This means you can read
Okay.
while a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clip. Arson. You don't exactly close them. In the back, you then rip 3. A monetary peanut. A monetary peanut. The color of the eye. What delicious pat. The rest of the stinkins. It's made of dark blue. The blue heart. Something. The plastic shimmers like lap. With your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the... Yes, you can piece... Why, yes. Every last alphanumeric in the... That is it. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. This one, the mere true love, people call it. The Graffito crew is easy to track down. The case files do not show you... The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is. Did someone ask what you believe in, man? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA you were so drunk you didn't remember what it... Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to... You would think that, but you're wrong. Threatening, fines, dragging them. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TA, good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, he must have it confused with the property. In the process, the ledger killed them. He came at us, and at us. Can't get out, which is also why the officer responsible, narrowly, it would be, that's who, this one, the people, the Graffito crew is easy, the crew, the night, a staggering, in any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the court. Some assholes brought in suffering, they were cigarette butts, no, you didn't, murder, beaten to Joseph Mills didn't get, no, okay, so the case is handed to you, no, yeah. No one, Mills. See? You can't even read yet. Smoking hookah. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden. It takes about half an hour. Not much has changed. The acidic stench of rotting food is not a hot flash of rage. It's unjust. The ledger quivers in your hand. It's the ledger you found. The 15th Indo tribe. Because Hey. Psst, psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street. Yes, you're ready to so, what about you keep saying things like funky style? Very funky. So tell me. Oh yeah, too late.
Подожди, я там деньги видел? Бля, он тут сидеть и будет?
Was that? Could it be? There seems to be an extreme.
No.
Of course he doesn't. There it is again. It must be very close. Keep still. What are you doing? You're. Oh no. No. Too late. Keep your ears peeled. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Is it? They didn't even bother to. 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45. Another standard work boot. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. 8. Another standard work.
7 sets of tracks, right? That's all?
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his...
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one... Yes, well, he did look a bit... I could still be wrong. 200. This could be the combined weight.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living...
Possibly, yes. Interesting. Let's name it the odd sort. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
A drummer only uses the right foot for the kick drum. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear the right shoe before the left.
He doesn't seem to hear.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone... A week, maybe?
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon.
Correct again.
What do I think? A mob of people brought... Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing...
Indeed. They all...
So far, so good.
Of course. There were 8 tracks.
Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was... Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this...
Fuck, does Kuno care? Fucking right, pig. Kuno's... Don't be yanked.
He's got... You need to befriend him first.
Kuno doesn't...
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white. The man before you...
Грязь подозрительно. Так, сойдем, пойдемте ли на улицу? Вот сюда.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your... Ah, man. Me and narcotics. But those days are behind me. Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to...
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to come...
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they never do. Then what are you trying to accomplish?
So much for subtlety. Better get...
We have a credible lead, sir.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look, man. I try to stay away from...
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say. Ease into it.
You really are the...
That all the beans you got, Tommy?
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol. Every school of thought and government.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with...
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder.
Oh, come on, man.
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to...
You two make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhaled. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst.
Whatever you say.
You could ask him to show you the souls of...
Oh man, that's... God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biology, not the most popular topic nowadays.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Suit yourself, officer. Hide your face in the sand if you... Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the strike, they've been at it for... Apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Can't have it. Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. What, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Been admiring the...
On the bottom of the man's boots, the wind howls over the Bay of Revachol. A cascade of cold air.
It sure is. Custom made. For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see...
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
Aces! Good to know the law's got our backs. For Revachol, drugs? They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes from? They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get it. Oh, I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, not in, not out.
So you're telling us that you don't...
I don't know shit. And if I did, what do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it? He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Just follow the smell.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner. His tribe are natural liars.
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently. The driver has adorned his space with the back end of the cabin.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes. This guy...
He was acting tough. The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Huh?
Так, бабка, ты уже не нужна.
Scab?
What did he just call you?
No, I said scab. A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on, we've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pick. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems...
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Stop. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, not yet, no.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sim...
Not yet, no.
Nothing a couple...
Jean-Luc himself would say, sure. Sorry. Wiretapping, telescope, or calling in tactical air support.
Because we don't. We don't have air support.
I get it. Huh?
Something changes in his...
All right, I may have... First, don't fight him. Obviously.
Maybe that.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slipped.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it. Was not meant as provocation.
The boyadero stares at you with respect.
Right, always glad to help out. You know, serious.
He's a chatty guy.
Так, пойдем с этим жердяем поболтаем.
Bastards! We have a right to... Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
You here to fuck with us? We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes, couldn't handle us. Cause gives... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking. Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gain might be time. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand, though. Maybe you should ask them the questions. We have families to feed, you people.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
What are you talking about?
Yes, and dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this.
Pity. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy beats me, they mumble nonsense.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious act. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit. He ignores your question, choosing instead. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something...
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for them. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. It was a long time. Honest men and women with rights. We came here to help the harbor run smooth.
I have a question. Why do all these...
You think they follow because We were promised work. Main gate's locked. We'll take heavy... And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean... Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge you talked to bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically... I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. Like civilized folk, you mean?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home.
No. They will give up. Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always...
He might have some advice. Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants the...
Так, там я был. Тут я тоже был. А вот этого не было, чего. А подожди ты. Кто ты? И тебя не было.
Yes? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want...
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... No. Why are we still talking about...
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her.
What? Who said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
I don't mean to
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos...
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what? Even if I had, it's great. Nothing. Go.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store? No, absolutely. Are you a policeman or an... They are not...
You know where they are. They're at home. Smoking. What if something horrible has happened?
What? That's just...
She's getting upset. Her voice has risen as she tries to...
They're almost grown up now anyway. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 6. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that...
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
A killer party?
Her hands, an array of neurons fire up with joy.
No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke? It's not like yours look much better. I already told you.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Sorry, officer. From the kiosk?
She sighs. The woman...
Может здесь кто-нибудь пришел? Бабка, дочь. Ну все как бы.
A sturdy metal door.
Madame!
There is no reply. The door...
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter. No. Go check the...
Ну ёбу старая дала. Что с ней взять? Так, к полицейскому вот. Ух ты ж, бля.
Officer! Officer!
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull, you... Ah, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Cocaine? Cocaine?
A superpower! decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of a nation is only...
Don't get started on...
The Carabiner doesn't reply. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a...
Oh, hold! You can't! That's why the Philippian kings used coke.
I'm satisfied with this.
Of course. Clarity.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of...
Higher realms. Of course.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do...
Yes, indeed.
But imagine, pure...
Right.
Забулил. Закинул буль.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's... What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at... Yes. And you found... There's no need...
Так, тут мы были, по прямой пойдем.
There are clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
You find your hands deep into...
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wood. They itch. The itch is so...
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friend.
Какой-то предмет.
I can see you would taste...
A pair of found ultras.
Those sneakers, mister.
These once respected...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. Then look at them again. These are the... No way, officer. These aren't for sale. Well, but see, if on the other hand...
There's a pile of...
You like sunglasses, officer?
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega...
They're perfect for concealing your blood. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
You see a Samaran. The name...
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
You're very cool. Oh, yes. You like premium menswear.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like... Who said that? It's the fat racist.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. Exactly. It's such a small part of nothing. I told...
And what?
Crowd, you know.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's a...
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying... All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has died. I don't know. Maybe if...
It could be. She was...
All right. I scored. Let's get... Me? It's a boring story, officer. Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sea Guy archipelago is commonly known as in Raven.
No, apricots come from Sea Guy. Speaking of, why not support an Indo...
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of...
Вот, по идее, Ким. Так, что мы имеем?
Hello, hello. Let the Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic. Oh, I didn't mean to imply. Once knew a group of young musicians. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all. I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down.
As the hum grows louder, that's an illusion. You're breathing. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you. He nods to you, reassuringly.
Gulls and skewers.
A low range of sounds is easier.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time.
Так. Награнимся как бабки. Что это дает? Лимит улучшения увеличен до 6. Внушение лимита увеличен до 6. Спиды дают плюс 1 пси.
Lowman, you called me at an... Did you just call me a lady?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. The woman's malevolent, cackling.
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerro. Oh, I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used to know, because they can no longer recognize the person I want. How should I know? Do I look like I... Oh, Sim.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? A small cabinet on...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Durham. I don't know. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. No.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
St. Baptiste. you know, Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutical. I don't really.
A colourful display of there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth.
Sure. But I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes.
Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you...
Here you go, mister. Here you go, mister.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then...
А мне нужен дождевик?
There it is. A brave little... You picked the best...
Oh yes, brata!
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here.
Hey, you can't smoke in here.
Shut up. It's already happening. Repercussions. It will help you concentrate a bit. It will help you concentrate a bit. Already you regret it.
You've passed up your...
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real...
Okay. I'm not because Frit has an army.
She blinks at you, confused as to why you'd ask such an obvious thing.
Yeah, like 2,000 or so. I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess.
Businesses often hire private security this side of the...
You think the police, like, bother...
You'd better behave yourself in this free...
I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Ага. И как покурить?
Well, hello. What a solid can of mass-produced piss. Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. There's a satisfying you see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous. Nothing. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a...
In the bottom right corner of the screen, There's an alcohol button.
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
А как мне взаимодействовать? Подожди, как мне затяжку сделать?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Just try again. This is one of
inane popular culture lingo. It is intellectually uninteresting to sock anything to an infant.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Your fist cracked.
The words to the song have changed.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. There's something else in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're shit out of luck, fishing around right now. You're drowning. He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you can say would make you feel. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. The tear machines. Your bottle. Do you know what? You see several.
What is what? If you want to buy one.
A small cabinet on.
Just ask. I don't.
Nozafed. He'll.
Saint Baptiste Pharmacy.
A colourful. There. In that.
But I'm.
Know this. You will never.
Here you go, mister. Here you go, mister. Welcome to.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't. A 7. I think they think that. You mean this is.
Looks like it also has something.
No.
We are not the fashion police.
I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay.
No need to.
Okay. I don't really.
There it is. You picked.
Oh, yes!
Get a load of this rock and roll. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head.
In the bottom.
Descent has only worsened since.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classificate.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harp.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races, and the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on? Those are the Simonese. A receding genetic pool has led them out on reprehensible street parades. You know them by the names of their... The Maun are proof that you...
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for...
The Vespertines and Messenians of the other large mondial civilization. The mess overproduction of sebum. Sebum is as proven by the Maun and the mess, the indigenous people of this. The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran desert. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The latter is perfected and adapted.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unhealed races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish. Like pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through the Koiko. The countless micronationalities or grad are all in Revacholians, halfway between Type A and racial.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has been. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. Enough of Type. Types CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments. Lesser races like the mosquito. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin.
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the We will...
Access to the Union is important for our investigation.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously, the lieutenant?
You need to internalize what you have. I cannot possibly imagine what else. I am not the first line of defense. I am the hardy manlets are on the pay of the... Now leave me be. I must luxuriate. There is nothing funky about it. I cannot possibly imagine.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. Headed.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up. The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
I'll die before I murder.
Yes?
Кого прочитать? Надо, я забыл. Подожди, а кинем это где?
The display rack is brimming with...
А, у меня денег нет.
Well, what a so... Wow. There's a... You see a flash of teeth. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy...
In the bottom...
From the void... This coin operated. Just an ordinary war.
Trying to sneak up.
You see a young...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie.
It's the god of cigarettes and you. Don't let him go. This...
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm not throwing...
There's no way you'd catch that cigarette anyway. Yes, really. Don't even...
As you wish. Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat. He keep...
Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name...
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
I'd even go so far as to say that the...
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now...
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more...
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How? Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. He doesn't reply. Just someone hides behind a curtain. Those
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from For a moment, the man on the balcony.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information.
But, hold on. What's that? For us, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Но он, так скажем, да.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that if we find a way inside the building.
A stone, like any other. Lying. There's a key beneath it. Rusty. From the...
This must be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have... We'll just have to go in and see.
Бля, пальто свое забрать не могу. Подожди. Но мы так не можем, короче, сделать. Надо сначала первый этаж весь исследовать, а потом пойдем другими делами заниматься. Подай.
This door has been closed with a padlock, but it's a solid lump of metal. But better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply. No reply. This door has been closed with... Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. This door has been closed. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board said.
У меня есть что-нибудь на технику?
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snap.
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The
White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution.
The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sexuality. There aren't many communists around, Not after whoever lives here definitely shares. There aren't many communists around. Not the White Star, the photo.
Опа-на. Я пулю видел.
You hear someone. The walking stops. You can feel tension. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around. A former architect stands before a slice of window. It's red from the cold. Faint pencil line. It's clean and empty.
Мы сюда еще вернемся. Бабулю поспрашиваем.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry.
You're still worried. It's...
Now, what do you want from me, policeman? I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans. If you can call it living. It's barely bigger than a closet.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the...
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin.
Oops. You really...
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't...
Yes, yes. I know who you...
Somewhere in the building, a child...
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check...
Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad.
Some lunatic lost his mind.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
People come and go. Oh, no one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Great. Young people. Oh, that one is a son. I think he studies astrology at the... Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on... The symbol of what now? Never heard of it.
She mumbles. Some... You hear someone walking around and...
Excuse me?
Scare them. Suspected of some... There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Oh, come
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking it.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obvious...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the...
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, it was some kind of a moribund old...
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
But that was months ago. Anyway, oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this...
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then...
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
These apartments are perfectly fine. I'll tell you, Martinez has a few...
It's as if they're real, wizard.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now Of course.
Подожди-ка. А это шо?
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes. Well.
Так.
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth. And here I was trying to be polite.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Can't you tell? I'm painting. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? We rarely see people.
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Yeah?
You've lessened her desire to deface the building. The lieutenant is desperately searching. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult. The woman on the boat doesn't...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow whores like her. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity? I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a...
We weren't put on this earth.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
What did you think I was using?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Something to think about next time you're driving around and watch your...
Еще раз так со мной кучеряво пиздеть будешь? Придется тебе всыпать разок. Угу.
Yes?
Так, я еще раз осмотрю. Тут кровь я вижу. Тут пусто. Снизу мы были. Тут были.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted. The star and antlers was developed in the even today, half a century after, to symbolize the toppling. Also, some social democrats were all. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown, because white is the color of gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the.
Так, с боевым духом у нас так. Не слишком-то и хорошо. Что там? Так, ну, туда мы не проникли. Выходить не хочу. Пойдем-ка на балкон. Так.
This door is made number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said.
Let's see if anyone's.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we are here, right?
Suddenly, he's a little worried.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Damn. Turns out it's.
Boss. Тут заперто.
An intricate. It's still kind of. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper, an aluminium block, a bunch of sodden arson. You don't exactly thin. The rest of the stinking.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
No response. He just. A moment passes.
What about me? That's because I'm half. Good. Excuse me? Frankly, detective, you are in a deranged. That's good. Some you time? This is a might. It's important not to let one. What about me? Good. Excuse me? Detective, if some you.
A moment passes.
Ну, с Кимом мы так относительно подружились. Не прям братки, но что-то в этом есть. Поговорим с Титом.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about? Or what? You want...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do. So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like...
That's right. We're not... You're not cops here.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question?
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
And what all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we... Of course you...
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race. Sure there is.
Get the fuck out of here.
What happened? We could have...
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real?
I've got nothing to say. I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. A cold look in her eyes. Speak.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Can I help you?
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like. You should punch a. You hear the murmur. The fan stands still. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decapit. Yeah, to the both of you. That's where Kuno gets his day.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and...
It's a vitamin, pig.
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep...
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck. A mug in the trap. Yeah.
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak loud!
Shit, that's tense.
The kid may have something.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there.
Stop turning into a pig!
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno, no.
He thinks you're...
Get the fuck out of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
You were too pushy, look. Just look. While Kuno has no... She came up with that psychopathic scheme. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking. All in all, Kuno respects Matt. Kuno is by far the worst. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of... Also, all in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
Crazy. Stop talking.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Talk big. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Fuck no. Yeah.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack. Yeah, that's the place. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair, I don't know. Someone left. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno fuck knows. Crazy people.
Some things are too awful to do.
Yeah, she's psycho. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. But yeah. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. Kuno means she killed someone. Are you getting this? She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, forget Kuno said that.
The creature appears fear of...
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you...
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you...
Oh, don't look him up!
See? Relax. Edith, remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? See? It's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Kuno gets it from his dad. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junk dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Like half? A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about?
You can barely see it because there's...
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Cool. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you,
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Advanced race theory. Everything is...
Так. Куда идти надо? Двенадцатая квартира.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in... An old call... You hear the same... You ring. Just seeing the word. All you hear. You ring. You wait. Looks like some... Silence. Silence. Nothing happened. Silence. This button...
Huh.
12-й, да?
Trying to sneak up.
A shabby door hangs oddly. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song. every door had.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand. Nothing left to snip. But don't let the quiet fool you. The beast.
I know there's no stopping you.
A phone book lies open. Score. It's right there, baby. Today's your lucky day. You pocket the book. Don't wait. Sell it. Blast it before you face. A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. Something underneath. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. Something. It doesn't give. It's not too late. Your hand touches a greasy. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it's...
A groan rises from the man's throat. Dry, like a death roll.
Well...
The lieutenant's right. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I think it's still quite bad. I mean, what this man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not a
pair of half-open bug eyes.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight. Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. We could take him. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably. The aging alcoholic silence. Oh, he wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last. The man groans and then falls back again.
Ага. У меня боевого духа и так нет. Я ему, конечно, не дам, а ему спижу, что и типа спиздили. Потому что нехуй наркотой баловаться, долбоёб.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't. Fuck does Kuno. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you said your little.
Not a single muscle moves.
Kuno wants to hear all about it. But first, Kuno knows what Kuno means. All right. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him,
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one
major fuck.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly. None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fuck the Kuno.
I told you he can't be trusted.
Relax, see? We got plenty of keys. This is about you and Kuno. You miss
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's
Yeah!
6 meters underground.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? What?
His posture changes.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent. Fuck you trying to do?
A small lump forming in his...
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Kuno's not fucking... Kuno's gonna go out like that.
Stop saying all this sad.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it. Turn into... Kuno ain't...
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit? Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right. It's a...
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
That didn't change shit, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Kuno doesn't...
Чуть боевого духа мне не помешает, на самом деле.
The tear machine stab. Your bottles clunk in.
Боевой дух сейчас, наверное, в самый раз. Опа.
Promising, raise pupil, and... Look, babe.
So
The basic race education he received in high school has led him to think his basic racist. I take Pete very well.
Finally. Let's go.
The unpromising.
Чё он открыл? Бля, я его не помню. Чё он сделал? Так он меня пропустил? Штаты Луту. Так.
On second glance,
it's unfortunate for the Union.
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized hundreds of documents containing and the same materials being handed over to company. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. The drawer slides.
Подожди, крутые очки. Так, очки для крутости одел.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. The already familiar. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only it appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
What is so special about this? Remember, Leo, all items on the list. The drawer slide. The already familiar cold touch. Your fingers run over the dial. Calling. Still call.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you.
He thinks you're pulling a prank. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. Its tiny heels tip. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit.
That's enough for you today.
The tarpaulin, as your I will shield you from the.
Ля, який красивий хлопчик.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. This crane was built with a... Who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers. Except...
The crane does not return to its original... Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixing? You just picked one out. We're not here to interact with containers.
No reply. You attend to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. You attend to your left. The lieutenant...
Ебать, я приоделся.
The accent is so thick, it's...
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Everard.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything is so pretty.
Sure is, miss.
I had to break this bonding moment.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're on a strike. The whole union is...
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus... Yes. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and Oh, Lizzie, but she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone.
For a fraction of a second.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be... Dr. Lemaitre said so.
Yes, this place...
Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an...
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for my... Oh, yes. I've been taking... It's very, very good.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fight. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Oh, sure, mister.
He didn't actually understand what you meant.
Oh, that one. That...
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are... Oh, Mr. Everett is usually... Bye-bye now.
Так. Я кое-что понял. То, что мне пора... Мне надо вниз спуститься. Как я сюда забрался? Кто-нибудь знает? Блядь, я забыл, что камеру можно отдалять. Так.
File cabinets, hundreds, and the same you already went. Remember, Lee, all items on the drawer slide.
Ах ты чертила, он меня запер. Окей.
Before you is, with great effort, he straightens himself up.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. I'm Everard Clare. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong conviction. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not... Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume...
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's owe him for? This is a trap.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is. Is there anything you'd like to say?
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease.
His slug-like lips move, but the world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
I know everything, Harry. Right now, it's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouth.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic. I can see her.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry.
Okay, enough. We are here.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself... It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost.
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry. Of course. You're not some kind of... No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with...
You can see the map of Revachol in your head.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a... What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems...
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know...
None taken. Do we have any...
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me...
That's what the hanged corpse called you.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic...
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you...
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
No, I'm really not. You are Harry. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man? That's why I like you, Harry. And Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky. Ouch! Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine.
The giant neon sign reading Harry somewhere in Mirova.
Ah, this? My friends in your...
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has no doubt.
So how about it, Harry? Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not link. Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry.
You might have noticed there's one...
Oh, my. Don't take this question personally.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there, but of course, all joking aside, Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body and, Jean, please take it easy with the... You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but... Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. That your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is...
Yes, thank you for the hot... Now please, let the professionals do their job.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it...
He is not.
Of course. I understand.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his games.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you...
You want to send someone a message that the police...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and there... Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing... A loud blabbering weasel. When we just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this... Harry, my dear friend. I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind... We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I...
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left... Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. Yes, yes. Low balling, of course.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing. But I myself tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
This is weird. Not nice weird.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least...
My dear Harry, I rarely wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you'll run up...
Ну ладно.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and, to your disappointment, there aren't after rifling the pages with your thumb the magazine is divided into several sections. International Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name, but like the structures of capitalist ideology. So please, if you value our radical
What do you expect? It was laying around.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section includes a long, tedious. You also skip over an article about, face it, you really aren't interested. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually, as you leaf through this section, you come across the main feature, though, is a long essay titled This So-Called Artist Spotlight. That certainly sounds like the actual article is surprisingly light on details. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about. You think you're settling in for a relaxed. Instead, you find yourself skimming where to even start. Oddly enough, this article has two. Under capitalism, the article says, thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between and that precisely is what's problematic. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. Sure, this flimsy magazine is right. That's because you haven't been reading critically.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most things are. If I had to wager, I'd say...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of you skim the headlines. Paint the heart. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer. One of the editorials proclaims. You flip back to the front of the...
Так.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer, you attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Там еще надо дверь открыть. Так. Не, нам не сюда. Опа, бечевка зверху. Здорово, бечевка. Шо ты, голова?
This door is made. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Опа-на.
This must be it.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still...
This must be it.
That's probably...
А, да именем Маниам.
Promising, raised pupil, so it was.
You're so noble, Major.
But that would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is what? Yes, babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's...
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His cranium edge? Cool, I like.
You hear that? That sound?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I... Don't worry. It's late outside, isn't it? You guys must really like doing what you do to be out so late.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand and what you had to... The unpromising.
Можешь скинешь чуток. А где этот черт находится? Возьмите, зови меня Манана.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demonic...
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken, yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim.
The fuck are they on? A
cop's gonna cut his shit up!
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire You are.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, that's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The dead man stares in silence as you crack above those. An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just
KK57. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neat.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant...
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by... is none...
KK57.
None. At least not after...
A strange word. Treatment.
Interfering with the body's position or wound.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over.
Your central nervous system recognizes this just somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row. Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no large elsewhere yet. An obese female sits in a... The building is tall, 7 stories, and so, all across Jamrock, cold...
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest.
Clothes. The deceased wears arm...
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo. The assistant has a color photograph. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally, body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a live. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown, more hair sticks. There, dead man. You were someone's child. The lieutenant watches you in silence.
That was some sick shit!
Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Fucking low velocity! Talking shit about Kuno.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predator. Ligature mark. The steel wiring.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligate.
See? My pig is...
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
After some deliberation, you sink the cutter. Snap. The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above, and chest is intact. Normal contour.
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant. No, you weren't, officer.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All the dead man's pig, you should touch it.
Да иди ты нахуй.
Back is symmetric.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars. Too numerous to count. Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe...
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must...
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. Central nervous system.
You don't even have a
musculoskeletal.
With his eyes almost closed.
Yeah, jack that.
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions.
From here, it looks as though no scream, no sigh of relief rises. No, you don't. You managed to suppress the
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology, unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. We already have one test.
Pigs requested semen like it's...
I'm not even interested in these boring mulkus anymore. I haven't sucked him off or anything.
At a request, then. We'll know if drugs or poisons. Cardiovascular. The body gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks. Oh, so we inflicted them? You mean the spin-stabilized munition? That was not a team effort. I just missed my shot. Also, let's not mention it. Muddies the water.
See?
Why don't you fuck him if you...
Now, injuries. Head, chest and scalp bite mark. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head.
At maximum velocity.
Has confessed to causing it at max.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a icy hemorrhaging on the skin.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves me. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we requested a test to be run on the genitals. Otherwise, we were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you?
Please get yourself together.
I need a copy of that autopsy form for processing.
He's thinking. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. The blue heart. Fucking heart.
He means force.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. Just a small gulp away. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Okay. I need a little help. Continue working here.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. If you have nothing to do, read books or...
You see ahead the door.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. But this establishment only takes Good. You got the room for the...
How could anyone... The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold from the window.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are... You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body.
And there's a lot of it. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking,
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you.
There's no dignity. You're just stuck here. In the...
Oh, baby.
Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right?
Let it.
But it never seems to let...
Ой, хорошо.
The window stands. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Yes?
What if? Yes, you killed him. Maybe this is why. Are you sure you would have this?
And what has left? That is a common sense. I find that highly unlikely.
Ну, на этом все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем удачи. Всем пока.